And even then, it's like, sometimes it feels like you're building up off of a previous knowledge base, and sometimes it's like, everything is a completely unique thing, and I don't know, like, I don't even know where to start sometimes, right? That said, there's still, you know, the moment it clicks, it's like really satisfying when it does it, but sometimes there is entirely too much waiting for the click, and that can be difficult to manage. That can be not the best kind of gameplay. Found that the icons of the world map help you a little to know what to look for. Yeah, of course. Like, any kind of restriction of the creative space absolutely helps when you're trying to figure things out from essentially first principles. Smart enough to make levels for this game and make sure that these guesses are only partially correct and then completely throw you off with a new one. I mean, that's how most of these puzzles have gone, right? Like, I have a working theory, and then I move to the next puzzle, and the working theory is immediately disproven. Other than a handful of levels, it does a good job of following the good puzzle mantra of making the solution easy to execute once you've solved the puzzle. Yeah, there's been a couple where it's like, okay, I know the rule, but figuring out how to apply the rule in this case requires more effort than I would expect. As opposed to others where it's like, okay, I know the rule, and out of the 100-something, 100,000 possible results, this one result is the thing that I have to do because I know the rule. And that's like, that's good, that's satisfying. It's like, yeah, I know the rule, I figured this out. And then otherwise it's like, they expect you to do math. Or you have to, like, pick your way through hundreds of shapes. You figured out the rule, here's a 9x9 grid, and it's an actual puzzle. Yeah, some of them. And I'm not sure how much I like those compared to the other ones that it's like, okay, if you don't know the rule, you are hard stuck, but if you know the rule, it is obvious what you have to do. And, you know, they provide different value in different ways, right? Anyway, enough talk. Have at you! Oh, God. Okay, we're already starting off strong here. Alright, so usual checking. Rule number 1 appears to be don't draw on squares. Rule number 3... Rule number 3 is satisfied by dividing into lines. Rule number 3 is satisfied by two equal zones. By strong, I mean miserable. I don't know about miserable. Take the index of the day of the week, square it, and use that as... Yes, yeah. Rule number 1, start on a circle. Rule number 2, end on a square. Rule number 3, please acquire your copy of Encyclopedia Britannica and turn to page 465. Alright, what about... Can I have... That doesn't... Okay. Rule 3 appears to want equal areas. Rule 3 appears to want equal empty regions. Trying to figure out, like, I don't understand how this allows success on Rule 3. Also, I still have no idea what Rule 2 is. I have not found anything that satisfies Rule 2 on... Thanks, game. Rule 2, this apparently satisfies Rule 2 for whatever reason. Rule 2 might be a square in every empty region? No. Empty regions are nothing but squares? Wait, no, that doesn't satisfy this. This doesn't satisfy that. I'm trying to figure out how Rule 3 gets satisfied by both that and that. That doesn't satisfy Rule 3. Interesting. This satisfies Rule 2? This satisfies Rule 2? How does this satisfy Rule 2? And this doesn't satisfy Rule 2? That satisfies 2. That doesn't. Separating these two squares satisfies 2. This satisfies 2, but not 3. And this doesn't satisfy 2. Why does this not satisfy 2? Do I understand yet? I really don't. I really don't. Alright. Rule 2 appears to have something to do with the squares and how they are positioned in regions. And Rule 3 appears to have something to do with the number of regions or the empty space in regions. At a guess. Alright, first question is, if I do the same thing as in Puzzle 1, fill in all of the empty space, is it satisfied? Answer, yes. This does not satisfy. This satisfies 3. Why does this satisfy 3? This satisfies 3 also. This satisfies 2, whereas this doesn't. I believe 2 has something to do with proximity of squares in regions. Like these squares being next to each other. Like this doesn't satisfy 2. This satisfies 2? Why does this satisfy 2? And I can have this region of 3 squares, and that satisfies 2 when I have the actual correct solution. This doesn't satisfy 3. I think because of the empty space in the regions, but that doesn't help me understand why this satisfies 3. Alright, we're gonna go until this doesn't work anymore. Hey! We found a place where it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? That satisfies 2. That satisfies 2? 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 2. You ever get that urge to time travel forward a few days? Absolutely, all the time. It's like, this is boring. I want to get to the point in my life where this is already done. Or like, there is an event that is happening soon, and I would like to go do that event instead of my normal everyday life. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 4. Like that Adam Sandler movie? What Adam Sandler movie? I would not like to have much in common with an Adam Sandler movie, Garrett. Click? I have never heard of this Adam Sandler movie. Alright, what am I not understanding? Other than everything. You've never seen an Adam Sandler movie? I'm proud of you. Jumping in a wormhole to the next stream of wormholes? Sure. One could argue that is a similar urge. Not the target audience of his comedy. Sure. Yeah, his comedy is mostly fairly childish. I suspect that underneath the bad comedy, he's a decent actor. Like, Uncut Jewels was supposed to be a good film. I didn't see it. I don't know. Alright, well, I still can't draw on the squares. But that doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing here. Uncut Jewels was a good film? Okay, cool. That's what I've mostly heard. Little of the childish, but deeper than most. Okay. Willing to believe it. Spoilable twist, sure. Well, there's a lot of puzzles in this one. Cool. I still have no idea what I'm doing. To 9. Boy, the last few, like 4, 7, just really did a number on me. So I guess they're all difficult now? Everything is hard? I don't like that. I think it's still going to be like the whole theme of this world, right, is relationships between regions that you've separated. 1 is don't draw on squares. That's 1 is easy. 1 is not a problem. 2 I'm still trying to figure out, and 3 I am also still trying to figure out. Kind of didn't mess around on puzzle 3 and puzzle 4 at all. If I draw 2 similarly shaped empty regions, 3 is satisfied. What's with all these holy cross codes? Yeah, alright. And if I... Oh, this doesn't satisfy 3. I would have expected this to satisfy 3, actually. This satisfies 3. 2 similarly shaped empty regions. There was a surprising solution here that still satisfied 2, this one. This one satisfying 2 kind of confused me. I mean, everything about this confuses me. But this one satisfying 2 confused me especially. Fits your model? Good for you. I'm happy for you. I believe 2 has something to do with the number of shapes in a region. And 3 has something to do with relationships between regions. Something. Something. Who knows what? Something. 3 is satisfied if I draw 2 equal regions. But maybe 3 is satisfied if I draw multiple regions that end up being equal to each other. Right? So like a 4 and a 3 and a 1 is the same as 2 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It may not need to be the same. It may mean like odd or even. But I think that's where 3 is at. Yeah, 4 and then 4. So that's 3. I am relatively confident that I understand rule 3 here. Rule 2 is still confusing. Oh, this doesn't satisfy 3 because I can't snap them together to make this one. Because it's 2 this way and 1 separate instead of being vertical. So rule 3 is shapes come together to make equal regions, right? Snaps together to make a vertical 2, snaps together to make a horizontal 3, snaps together to make an actual square. This can go here, and then I have a 3 and a 3. This can go here, and then I have a horizontal line and a horizontal line. Whereas something like this will not satisfy 3. But it does satisfy 2. Rule 2, what is your deal? I wonder if I can... I'm wondering if I can do this with multiple regions. Classic mathematical deduction. A solution exists, therefore I don't need to prove for it. A solution exists that I don't need to solve for it. But by virtue of the solution existing, the theory is proven. Proving a solution exists. Nobody's proving anything. We're presenting a solution. Therefore, the proof is trivial. I still don't understand Rule 2. Rule 2 might have to do with... I think Rule 2 still has to do with shapes. But I'm not 100% confident on that. If I cut this off, then 2 is satisfied. I wanted to say it had something to do with like proximity of squares to each other, but then this satisfies Rule 2 in a way that doesn't make sense to me. With proof is in the pudding, also a mathematician, probably. Probably, yeah. Anytime proofs are involved. Is that not the quote? I don't actually know what the quote is. One could play through the game on intuition and a little brute force. Oh yeah, I could absolutely have just like... That's what I did here, right? I was like, okay, well, there's a thing that solved this, so let's see if it solves the next few puzzles. It solves this one, it solves this one, great. Moving on. Eventually, I think you do have to learn most of the rules, if not all of the worlds. All of the rules. Oh, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Sure. Trying to turn this into like some kind of mathematics joke. It's like, if eating, then pudding? Is that how it works? The proof of the eating is trivial? Hey, Tiff. No. Never. I mean, sometimes, but rarely. I'm glad I got 3, though. I'm happy to have learned what rule 3 is. Yep, so this satisfies 3 because I can make a vertical thing here. Does this not satisfy 2? This doesn't satisfy 2. Ladies and gentlemen, why does this not satisfy 2? This maze seems pretty easy to solve. Yeah, the maze isn't that bad. And then also, if you use Ultra Hand to put this thing on top of like a straight like monorail track, then you can glue the Korok to the bottom, and that'll you can then ride this to the solution, probably. Have I always had difficulty satisfying everyone in group situations? Wow, personal, Formal. What are you, my therapist? This game is The Witness without the interesting parts. Wow. Just because there's no meta solution doesn't mean that there's no meta... Well, we don't know if there's no meta puzzles. There might still be meta puzzles. I might yet have to draw a line on this grid. We don't know yet. So why is this not okay for 2? What is the difference here? You're happy I understand you. Yes, we have reached an understanding. Well, that is the point of this game. Something to do with multiple regions that are the same? Just like we think we know the rules until proven otherwise, we don't know there isn't meta. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. This satisfies 2. This does not satisfy 2. This satisfies 2. This satisfies 2. Joining these unsatisfies 2. It doesn't appear to be anything to do with the amount of empty space in a region. It might have to do with the overall size of the region. Or how that region compares to other regions in some way. You know, you can't just satisfy 2 every day. Sometimes 2 just isn't in the mood. It's true, you know, consent is important when it comes to satisfying Rule 2. The real question is, can I get through this just on the strength of understanding Rule 3? The answer is no. Maybe it has to do with... Maybe Rule 2 is only satisfied if there's a sufficiency of regions? Maybe Rule 2 is count of regions. Rule 2 might be exactly 3 regions. I want a 3 and a 2 somehow. This does not satisfy 2. But this does? I'm on exactly 3 regions for Rule 2. Maybe it's the rule of 2? You're the rule of 2. Oh, this needs to be drawn fully across like this. This should be a solution. Cool. Oh dear. And then I need this 3 here. So I need something to make this shape. What is the rule of 2 from Star Wars? Okay, so I'm familiar enough with Star Wars to know the story, but I don't think I'm familiar enough with Star Wars to understand fan theory. Oh, always 2 there are. It turns out Rule 2 is not the rule of 2. I could make this bigger, if that would help. I'm not convinced it'll help, but I could. Rule of 2 is one of the good parts of the lore that got thrown out in the sequels. That's true, there are more than 2 in the sequels. Wait, are there more than 2? I guess there's only 1 on the light side, if Luke's retired. Alright, so we have these 4. Do I need to take this to paint? I might need to take this to paint. Like, if I have this open, then I want to have, like, 3 open here, right? But is that possible? That's not possible. But I could have these 2 open, and then make a 2 somewhere else. Where would the 2 be? Where else would the 2? OMG spoilers. I'm so sorry, Darkstar. That's alright. If you don't care enough to already know the spoilers, then you can get spoiled on things. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. I don't actually believe that's true. I should respect people's opinions on spoilers, even if they never intend to actually watch the work being spoiled. The rule of 2 was created to retroactively explain why Papa Palpatine didn't train more Force users. Okay, no, there's a good explanation for why a Sith would not take on another apprentice. One apprentice is all they can survive, and even that isn't always true. Maybe this isn't a 4? Maybe this should be like a different shape? Like that? Oh, but then I don't have 2, and also this isn't exact. Maybe I start with this? And then I have a 2 here, and then somewhere else I have a horizontal 2 that I leave open? Always three there are. A master, an apprentice, and someone who watches from a dark corner. It turns out Star Wars was about cuckolding. So I think I understand the rule. Now I'm having a hard time actually putting the rule into practice here. Light side and dark side are zero sum. Sure. It makes... God damn it, Vera! It does unfortunately make a square. Never really a tendency for Vader to actually overthrow Palpatine. They could have jumped him way before Vader lost. Sure. I have not expended sufficient brain power on Star Wars to be able to make any convincing arguments regarding theories. This is almost there. If this could be empty, this would be a solution. Everything beyond Yoda's one line is just fan theory? Sure. Listen, you give me 30 minutes, a cliff notes of the series, and notepad, and I will come up with some fan theories for you. But I don't have any right now. Maybe... Okay, so if I do this, and I find an empty space anywhere else on this board, literally one empty space, somehow avoid a single space. Somehow avoiding a single space is remarkably difficult. It's possible to leave these two open if I can find room for two somewhere else on the board, right? So this is one of those where applying the rules is harder than learning the rules. Just like we were talking about. Rule of Two was incorporated by Lucas into the canon from the Darth Bane books. I thought the extended stuff wasn't canon. Like, deliberately wasn't canon. 30-minute edit of episode 1 that cuts out a lot of filler and leaves you with a core political conflict and Jedi-Sith element. Okay. Does it cut out Jar Jar is the important question. Episode 8, Luke explained that actually how it works is the light side and the dark side are always perfectly balanced. There being a big army of Jedi doing Jedi stuff actually made the Sith super double strong, and any efforts to correct the balance did nothing. So there being less Sith than Jedi just means that the Sith are proportionally much stronger than all the rest of the light side Jedi. Okay, that's a good explanation for the rule of two. Some elements of the Force are self-balancing, while others require more effort, apparently. I just slap a gyroscope onto that thing, man. Didn't like when it was an X, you enjoyed the books as canon. Sure. What if I start like this? Oh, yeah, that actually solves it. Great. Lucky. Okay, so... I need to set this up. Yes, of course that would not work. But this would. Oh, because now it's connected. So no, that wouldn't. But this would. No. But, oh, I can't actually draw the shape the way I want to draw it. Okay. I'm trying to do a 6 and a 6. Does this work? No, because it needs to be exactly 3. Oh, this except not this space. Ta-da! So the Force were coming down like a waterfall. The Sith would be 2 big water jugs, and the Jedi would be 100 little shot glasses of Force power. Sure. Yeah. I feel like I have gained understanding of both Rule 2, Rule 3, and the Rule of 2. So this has been particularly enlightening. New rules! Oh my god, that's a lot of rules. Okay, you do not need to end on a square. In fact, you probably need to not draw on squares at all. You don't need to start on a circle, but the circle probably needs to be involved. This satisfies these two. Okay, so this one is circles have to be involved. This one is probably squares can't be involved. Yeah, that fits my knowledge of these two. So now we have other rules. Oh, this doesn't satisfy 4. This does satisfy 4? Fascinating. So my gut instinct for this is one of these two has to do with number of squares in a region. Like, two squares for a four size region or something like that. But, like, this doesn't work, so it's not exactly that. This satisfies 3, but not 4. Do I have anything that doesn't satisfy 3? Yes, this doesn't satisfy 3. I believe 3 to be all empty regions require a shape. Not a shape, a square. Because this doesn't satisfy... Well... Yeah, okay. This doesn't... Yeah. All empty regions require a square. That's my guess. And 4, I have no idea. Something to do with the shape of the region. Also, this is only one region, which is weird for the zone. All circles need to be drawn. All circles need to be filled. All squares need to be empty. Ooh, this is not each region needs a square. Why does that satisfy it? This satisfies 3. Do I have a case? That was last stream, Jackets. Get with the program. Do I have a case where 3 and 2 are separately satisfied? Yes. This case, where I have drawn on a square and 3 is still satisfied. That would be the game's sequel, right? Because you have to say understand twice, right? It's understand, understand. But that was my title for last stream, so, you know, you've already missed the train on this one. Sorry, buddy. I understand it's difficult to come in, you know, midway, but... Is it, like, the 2 width? This satisfies 3. Oh, you didn't see me streaming it last time. Okay, that's fair. Maybe, like, rule 4 is empty regions need to be rectangles under specific restrictions for rectangles. And there might be... Rule 3 might be there's only 1 region allowed. I was wrong. Rule 3 is not there is only 1 region allowed. But both of these work. Why? Oh, I do not know what's happening here. Understanding removed. Understanding minus minus. I feel like that needs to be in the Dark Souls red text. Understanding removed. Noun verbed. Sure. Sure. Fine. I don't know. Absolutely, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't necessarily need to start on one of the circles, right? Or end on one of the circles. How do I do... Oh, I don't do this with 2 regions. I do it like that. All squares need to be in the same region. And regions need to have... There's some rule about region shape. I keep coming back to this rectangle business. Didn't expect it to italicize, but it didn't color it either. What am I expecting from this? I think there's not allowed to be 2 regions. And I think I need to draw on all the squares. All the circles, rather. Right? Yeah, because I'm not drawing on the circles, so this isn't satisfied. Oh, man. Why is this an allowed region? Something to do with squares and empty space, I think. that would never work because that's different regions here. All right. I unfortunately need to take my stream break a little bit earlier than usual. This extremely sweetened coffee drink has gone right through me. But I will be back shortly. And when I come back, there will be more flailing at circles and squares. And I'm sure that'll go very well. So I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time, and I'll see you folks soon. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned with newfound understanding, or lack thereof. What were we doing here? Oh, right. I have no idea is what we were doing here. Something about not drawing on squares and drawing all the circles and region shape. This one doesn't quite hold with the region shape ideas I had. So I'm going to have to do some figuring out here in order to determine rules. Both of these work. So number of regions doesn't matter. Although, I think there is a rule that all the squares need to be in one region. This violates 3, huh? This does not violate 3. This doesn't violate 3. This doesn't violate 3. But this violates 3. So maybe every region needs a square? No, because this doesn't violate 3 either. Where have I had the opportunity to separate squares? Okay, separating squares here results in a violation of 3. Oh, this is legal too. Is there a way to draw this? Okay. Can I draw this so... Okay. Yeah, this with circles, sure. Interesting. So both of those are legal, which still fits kind of my rectangle theory, but maybe rectangles is a knock-on effect of the actual rule. Like rectangles work, but other things work because like this tetromino works. So maybe it's a region size thing? It's not a region size thing. Because this works. But this doesn't, right? Even though it's the same size. So, like, squareness of region matters in some way. Maybe it's something to do with, like... Okay, so squares need to be in one region together. I think that's what 3 is about. 4 is something to do with region size, and I don't understand what exactly. This doesn't work. Why can't I get 3 there? But I can get 4 here. But I can't get 5 here. Even and odd? Is it just even and odd? No, there's more to it than that. Yeah, that allows for 4. And that doesn't allow for 4. Wait, what? Oh, no. Yeah, 2 because I drew on a square. This should be okay for 4. Yep. And this should be okay for 4. No, this is not okay for 4. But this is. Okay. Something to do with where empty spaces are? This is okay for 4, but not for 3 because they're not in the same region. What? Why? Why is this okay? I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Ooh, there's a lot of puzzles here. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe regions need to be made up of two of the same shape? So it's not about squares. It's about making a region that that's like a line and a line. It's about this, and then extra region is... Why is this okay? Ah, one with a square in it is not okay because it's not two same-shaped regions next to each other. But I still don't understand Rule 3, then. There is more to Rule 3 than I was aware of. This is not okay because it doesn't make two same-shaped regions. This does 2 and 2, but now I'm not drawing the circle. So that's fine. This is fine. Why is this fine? I don't understand Rule 3. I thought I had a handle on 3, but I don't understand 3. I think I understand 4 now, but I still don't understand 3. If I could draw this... Let's see. This should work. I want to be able to draw this so it's like this and this. Like, if I could draw like this and also eat this one, that should be viable for 4. Not that I can actually draw that because, well, I'm drawing lines. This should all be legal. This is not going to be legal. This is legal. I still don't understand 3. Well, okay. I guess let's figure out 4, and then we can figure out why 3 does or does not work. This is good for 3, whatever 3 is. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it is 2 shapes snapped together. And this is okay for unknown reasons. This is okay for 4. This is not okay for 3. This is okay for 4. 3 is all the squares need to be next to each other. Need to be in the same region. Three is all the squares need to be in the same region. That's 3. Right? That's why this doesn't work. Okay. This is good for 4, because each region follows the region rule, but it doesn't follow the square rule, because the squares are not together. Squares are together, but it doesn't follow the region rule. This also doesn't follow the region rule. There are no shortage of reasons why this won't work. Okay, so I think I know the rules. Now I need to apply them. We need to create one region that consists of two shapes similar, alike in majesty and size. What's the line from Romeo and Juliet? Two families alike in dignity and... Anyway, the shapes need to be like the Capulets and the Montagues, except, notably, not fighting each other. How do I... Like this, I guess. Does this work? I don't think this works. What does this need in order to work? If I cut this out, does it work? No, because it's odd numbers. If I cut this out, does it work? These two? Like, does this work? No, not even in the slightest bit. It could be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I need to cut stuff out here. So this stuff needs to be open. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. Not this piece. Like this. Heck yeah! I love it when a plan comes together. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, y'all better come back from your own breaks because it's time for 4 question mark. Are you ready? Are you ready for this disaster? I'm so ready for this. Yo, we found -2? But there's 4. Oh, there is a 410. Okay. You're right. You're right. I jumped the gun. It is not yet time for 4 question mark. I have revealed 4 question mark, but it is not yet time. I must exert willpower and not take the treat, even though it's being offered. Hope you understand how difficult this is for me. I am very treat motivated. Oh, it's the same as 4-9. Easy. It's the exact same thing. Wait, did I not just do 410? Why is it the same? It's not the same. Saying I'm a cat? Yeah, actually. That is known. This is not news to anybody who knows me. All right, so it's not the same as 4-9, even though the first 3 puzzles are the same. And all of the rules that I know wow. It's satisfied by the exact same rules? Oh, I hate that. I hate that for me. You don't know me, apparently. Maybe not as well as you thought. But yeah, absolutely. All I'm missing is the ears. It is difficult to exhibit feline tendencies in a workplace environment. Like, I have to work well with others. I cannot just walk away from people mid-conversation. There are a lot of solutions to the ears things, but I don't want to become yet another furry streamer. There's so many furry streamers. Like, the last thing I need is a cat. Well, actually, my stream would probably grow if I was a cat VTuber. Maybe this is my gimmick. Maybe this is the direction I need to go. Anybody want to rig a VTuber for me? Okay, so, I hate that this looks like the rules are the same. Is that really growth? It's a mystery. I mean, more people is actually growth, it turns out. The question is if that's the way that I want to grow. Is that the kind of community I want to foster? You sometimes VTube a Fox, but you never get viewers. That's because you're not speedrunning Tunic. If you were speedrunning Tunic with a Fox VTuber, you would get every single viewer on the planet. Give you an uwu? You did that? You probably did do that. You played the randomizer, huh? I did see your randomizer streams. That was pretty cool. You should do that again. Give me an excuse to watch more Tunic streams. Alright, I need to figure out how 410 is different from 49. Furry VTubers are made and broken on their uwu? Oh no. I'll have to have somebody very, very good make the face. You are not an uwu furry? Oh, that's too bad. Are you an owo furry? I will never ara Cryptomancer. That is not the kind of person I am. Also no! Thank you for answering the question, though. You really didn't need to acknowledge that it was a real question. Oh, everybody wants to understand the concept of love. What's up, Duck Game? Where were all of you last time I streamed this? I guess all of the Jet Set Radio fans weren't around on Sunday night. Some of the Jet Set Radio fans were around on Sunday night, but certainly more of the Jet Set Radio fans appear to be around on tonight, a Tuesday night. You don't watch any furry tubers. You don't know the true value of an uwu. That's fair. It is a unique thing all its own. All right, if the rules are different, how are the rules different? What are the rules? Oh, this works this time. This is now a valid solution. This is okay for 3 of the rules. Ready for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I don't know that I'm ready for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That is a remarkable set of syllables to put together, by the way. Like, something about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is both somewhat difficult to say and also really satisfying. Oh, I didn't know that was a new game that was coming out. Is it the same, what's his face? Guy for audio? I will never remember his actual name, which is sad because he's a good artist, but I don't remember his name. Is that guy doing the music? Like, I almost feel like Hi-Fi Rush is a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio, but maybe it just borrows the aesthetic. Since it is not, in fact, running around on rollerblades, putting graffiti on things. I don't actually know that I am ready for a spiritual successor to JSR. Like, I played Jet Set Radio, and it was okay for the most part, but, like, the music was definitely the high point. And at some point, I hit a level where I was like, I'm not having fun anymore. Hideki Namanuma is doing the audio for... Yes! Alright, so I'm acquiring the soundtrack for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, whether or not I'm actually playing the game. That's what I'm learning here. Okay, so are these rules similar to 4.9? Or are we doing something entirely different from 4-9? This satisfies 3. Is 3, again, that squares need to be together? 3 might very well be squares need to be paired. So then the only difference is 4? What is the rule for 4 then? Ooh, rules are different. Oh no, they need to be in the same region. Is it literally just even and odd? No. Okay, so I still don't know the rule. Twelve. 3 and 3, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 3 and 3. $12 for 2. 3? Does that mean it needs to have 9? $8 for 3? I still don't know the rules. I don't know the rules, but this worked! Hamo, spoil me. What's going on here? The closest I can get is Rule 4 appears to be related... Like, give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second. Because it's not just even odd, which is a thing that I thought for a second. This is 8, but 10's not okay. But 12 is okay. This is 12. Oh, but shape does matter. It's not just count. Is it... Oh, is it the reverse? That it needs to be made up of 2 rotated shapes instead of 2 the same shapes? So, like, it's this and this? That is exactly it. Okay. So then this works because it's 6 and 6. This works because it's 3 and 3. This works because it's whatever number this is and this, but just like not mirrored, but rotated 180. This works because 4 and 4. This works because it's T's. And this is, yeah, okay. All right, sure. Mean of them to give me the same, like, 3 puzzles as in 4-9 and have it work. Wait, how come this works then? Because now they're not rotated. It's just too vertical. Maybe it's still like rotated 180 and that's okay? Maybe a vertical line is rotated 180, a vertical line? Sure. All right. Really? This is not okay now, because this is okay. Aha! Aha! There is a rule where a line cannot overlap a previous line. So this can't go through this space. See? And it can't overlap the triangle. Wait, this should work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because this. This should work. Why does that not work? Huh. Now this doesn't work. There are more rules than I thought. Okay. It's something to do with, like, the previous lines. Of course that wouldn't work. I'm not sure exactly what the relationship is, though. I don't understand the relationships. Is it squares? You just can't be in a square, in the same square as a previous puzzle? But then these two can never be resolved. So surely not. Three is can't draw on triangles, and 4 is something to do with the other puzzles. So that's not going to work. Why doesn't this work then? What about this prevents this from being okay? Maybe it has to overlap? No. Okay, so this is solved. This is still solved. Maybe they have to have the same line? Maybe they have to overlap. Yeah, that unsolves this. They have to have exactly the same line. Or maybe not exactly the same line, but they have to overlap. So, like, this needs to be like this. And then this also needs to be like that. And now they both work. So they have to cover all of the same space. Ah, and there's triangles. So there's space that they can't cover regardless. Okay, we need to take this to Paint, and we need to put all 5 puzzles on the same grid. So I know where the triangles are. Save me, Paint. You're my only hope. Alright. Here we go. The good stuff. Four and 5 have triangles in the same place. 3 has a triangle. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 has a triangle here. Two has it in the top right corner. And 1 also has it in the top right corner. Okay. All right. So now we need to determine where all of the circles and squares are. Hello? Something has happened. Weird. Super weird. All right, so now we need to determine where all of the connections are. Right? So this is 5. 4 is left side to upper corner. 4 is here to here. 3 is 2, 2 to 2, 5. Three is 2, 2 to 2, 5. 2 is 3, 1 to 3, 2. Oh. What is this? Why is this the wrong color? How did this happen? What? This is wrong. How did... This should be blue, And this should be red. What? Okay. Blue, circle. Wait, red. Red. Red square here. And if I change... Oh, because it's still selected. Now if I change color... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And then we have circle here and square here. Oops. And we have circle here and square here. So this is the space that we need to cover, is basically the entirety of this grid up here, except for this triangle. That's actually not that difficult to do, right? I think in all arrangements, I can cover all 14 of these spaces. So, paint be gone! Thank you for your assistance. I can do this for every puzzle. Maybe not. Can I do this? No, because this is a square. All right, paint, come back. Paint, come back. Help, paint. Actually, we can just do this the other way. There we go. Super good. Super good. All right. The rule was a little difficult to figure out, but I like what they were doing with it. I like the rule. I like the rule. It's a good rule. Oh, the question marks are so good. They feel completely unrelated to the zone that they're in. They're just kind of weird and wonky and out there, but I love them. I love them so much. All right. I think I want to try the minus world. I think I want to find out what the hell is going on over here. Oh, this is correct. And this is correct. And there's a minus. I don't know what minus means. Is it dictating the shapes you have to draw? Why is this okay and this isn't? Why is this okay? All right. 1 is you have to draw on all the squares. 2 is you can't draw on the minuses. And 3 is something about the shape that you have to draw, which appears to be related to the minuses, right? This is somehow legal. This is somehow illegal, and this is legal. And I can't draw on this. That satisfies 3? Get out of here. Why would that satisfy 3? Oh, because this is a negative restriction. There's places you can't draw. Donk. Oh, no, because there's no line. Okay, so this dictates a shape that you need to make with your line. Or maybe every line needs to be a part of that segment. So every line needs to be a part of a line segment. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Like that. So then I also need 1, 2, like this. So it's not just shapes that I'm making like this. It's lines that I'm drawing. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, but does the minus mean the same thing in -2? It appears to mean the same thing so far. Down, across. 1, 2, 3. And then also... left, up, right, and right, down. Right, down. And then right, up, right? How do I get both of those on this grid? How do I get both of those on this grid? Like that? Are these directional? That's a good question. I can't experiment with that here. Because this doesn't resolve it. It needs to be 3, right? Each break is a square. This is lines connecting squares. So I actually can't experiment in the earlier levels. This works. Alright. If I was willing to rotate these, this could be down, right, down. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3 if I'm rotating it. And then this only has 2 rotations, right? Has that or that. You didn't mean rotatable. Well, okay. Oh, you mean, like, does this need to be right, down versus up, left? I think it could be up, left. Oh, that's fair. So it could be, like, left, down, left, and then up, left, or something like that. Or it could be right, up, right, and then up, left, which does, in fact, work. I was thinking from that end, but yeah, you can fit them in either direction. Right? This is very straightforward. Right, up, right, down. Right up, right, down. Ooh, shapes. Okay, so this or this are the only places that this fits. Here or here. The problem with here is no matter how I draw this, there's not any place for this to go afterwards, right? So let's assume it's here. And then we have up, left, up, right, right and down. Cool! Alright, Minus World not that bad. Do I finish Minus World now, or do we come back to it? I'm already in it. Let's finish. Liars! Alright, so this is don't draw on minuses. 3 is satisfy minuses, probably. And 1 is hit all the squares. Satisfy minuses. Hit all the squares. Additional drawing is fine as long as all the minuses are satisfied. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Minuses can overlap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minuses can overlap. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right? So this right down overlaps the right down with the right down right. So we have that shape. Blech. Oh, I can do this. Which satisfies all these, but then... Oh, but again, I don't need to... I don't need... I can draw extra lines. I can draw extra lines. Extra lines are allowed. Behold, extra lines. Right down. Right up. And lines. It's like, this is like this. For this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because that doesn't satisfy this anywhere. So where can this be? Here. It needs to be here, doesn't it? One, two, three. So somewhere we have to have a horizontal line of 4, right? Here or here. Ah, 4. And that, yeah, okay, this works. Because it overlaps here, and it overlaps here, and then I draw the line to the... and then you draw the rest of the line! You put the thing in the thing, and then the other thing in the other thing, and then draw the rest of... You're allowed to draw the rest of the line. Phew. How many times did I forget during this that I'm allowed to draw the rest of the line? That's impressive. I am impressed. Alright, I regret to inform you that this is going to be one of those streams. I need to take another quick break. Well, we'll see how quick it is. But I need to take another break. So I will leave you folks with more music while I'm gone. Please enjoy music. And I will be back as soon as I can. And we'll draw more shapes and lines. All right, I am back. Thank you again for all your patience and understanding. Hello, friends. Ready to continue. I am ready for more shapes and lines, and sometimes lines that are the same as shapes. Ready? Let's go. Let's keep this going. So, oh no, now I have to do opposite shapes. I have to do mirror image shapes, probably. That satisfies 3? Or maybe I just have to not do the shape? I might have to not do the shape. That's illegal. But that's legal. Yep, I have to not do the shape. Alright, I can not do a shape. Well, rude. Eh? This is a lot of shapes I'm not allowed to make. Okay, that's not okay. Is that okay? What about this is not okay? Can't make this shape. Oh, I made this shape. Up, right, up. Now I've done up, left, up. Left, up, right, right, up, left. This should work. Okay. Alright, alright. I get it. I understand. I have evinced understanding. Cool. Cool. Hang on, did I just drag? No, okay. The available space is always the available space. It keeps like zooming out as I build out more and more into the edges. Uh-oh. I'm kind of surprised that Minus World doesn't have a number attached to it. Like, this feels like a completely normal mechanic. Not anything particularly crazy is going on here. So far, I guess. Right? Like, why isn't this just 7-1 instead of -1? Excuse me? Okay, I can't draw on the shape, but like, why is this okay? This is not okay. This is not a solution. But oh, this is not a solution either? This is a solution? Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. Okay, location of these is fine. I don't understand. All right, new rule, new thing. Do I have to allow the shape to exist in a region? Maybe this creates a shape within it? that I have to make. Like, the region I draw has to exist within this shape. Or it's like, I have to make borders. Because this makes borders. This does not make borders. This does make borders. I think I have to allow borders to exist. One, two, three, four, five. It's gonna make me draw a dick, isn't it? It did not make me draw a dick. I'm a little disappointed. A little bit. This was the perfect opportunity to make me draw a dick, and it didn't take advantage of it. This is kinda. Not exactly. I guess if your dick looks like this, there's something else going on. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Alright, rule 1 is still can't draw on the thing. Maybe rule 2 is this combines to make the shape of the region? Yup, that combines to make the shape of the region. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 vertical. So this is this region? Yeah, alright, easy. Sure, these can combine to make this. Love it. That makes a square. This makes... it's not just a square, because there has to be more to it. Oh, that's weird. That's weird? Maybe this goes up, but this goes here, and then it combines to make 1 and 4, but that's super weird. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so this is this. But this then connects to this here. And then this goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and up. Yeah. Oh, no. Same deal? Ah! Okay, yeah, this marks the interior? Sure. Legal? I get it. I guess I get it. Is this the same deal? No. Because this is 2 squares if I try to do the same thing. I might take this to paint. This is 1, 2, 3, right? This is 3 vertical with nothing on the right sides or below it. This is 3 horizontal. Oh. This is just a square. It's not that silly. And then the interior is a bigger square. I get it. I understand. What is the difference between these two? I was afraid of that. I might take this to paint. This is 1, 2, 3 vertical. This is 1, 2, 3 vertical. This is 3 horizontal. This is 3 horizontal. But notably, there are 2 top right corners and 2 bottom right corners. And each of these is an individual dot. I think I'm taking this one to paint. So, notably, we have this shape, and this shape, and this shape, and this shape. But it's all about finding out where these shapes go, right? So I have to draw a shape using all of these lines. Using all of these lines? That's a lot of lines to draw a shape. And they can connect in a corner, right? These two can connect up here, which would result in 3 and then 3. No, because this 3, yeah, no. 3 and then 3. Right? If they connect in this corner. But what if this connects with this? So it's like 3 and 1. And then 1. And then 3. Hold. All right. So let's draw some lines. I just want to draw. Can I just draw? Thank you. Is this what I wanted? I'm going to assume this is what I wanted. So we have like a thing that goes like this, a thing that goes like this, a possible square, but I think they can't overlap. I mean, if they can overlap, then it's just this. Like, that would be legal, and I don't think that's legal. Isn't. Confirmed, isn't legal. So they can't overlap. Right? So if I have this in this corner, and then we do something like here, this. Now I take 1, 2, 3, and down. 1, 2, 3, and down doesn't exist. Um, 1, 2, 3, and up exists. That's this. So then we do this, and this needs to connect to something from here. It doesn't quite work, does it? I like this, I think. Maybe it's 1, 1, 2, 3. And then we do something up here. Nope. If this isn't like this, what else could this be? Like, there can't be anything else here, right? So this has to be like that. And this kind of has to be 1, 2, 3, and then this. Because what else would that connect to? Unless it connects to this. But then we have to find another space for these. We have to find room for these. Which, like, there's not room for these on this board. So what could connect here if it's not this piece? Something like this, I guess? Like that? And what could connect here? Literally only this? And then this could be here. But, like, that leaves all of this stuff gone. I wonder how much of it... Okay, let's assume that some of this is the center, right? So if I do a center, that's 1, 2, 3... and then here, like this. Right? That leaves 1, 1, 2, 3. And I don't have the pieces to fill in here. So that doesn't quite work. One, two, three, and up. And then 1, 2, 3, and across. That's not going to work, because now I'm not crossing on... Like, I can't be on both sides of the line. Woof. So where does this fit? That fits... Okay, so in order to leave room for things, I think it has to be something like this. And that leaves room for these somehow? Oh, it does if it's further on the other side, right? If it's like this... then this can be here. Does this work? I'm not convinced this works, actually. Because then this has to be somewhere here that doesn't connect. What if this is here? Does that work? Not really. Wow. Why does this not work? Can I make a center with these? 1, 2, 3, like that. Now what? Like that doesn't... This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, it really doesn't do anything. Also, that was wrong. Boy, you swap the two things and it suddenly stops working completely. Everything is a disaster. Why is everything a disaster? Why are shapes a disaster? Why is every shape wrong? I didn't think math worked like this, but apparently I didn't know as much about geometry as I thought. Maybe it's something weird and unintuitive like this. And then what do I do with this? Does this work? Not really. I mean, it's got to be something symmetrical, right? Nailed it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is like the worst Witness Tetromino puzzle I've ever seen. Alright, is this a start? Like this? These two? It's not enough. Man, there's only so many spaces for these to fit, but it's like they don't fit in any spaces. Some of them have to be internal, right? Like, there has to be something like this going on. But, like, and then what? No good. No good. What about here? But then I have, like, this line here that I can't resolve? Can they overlap? They can't overlap, right? Maybe that's worth testing. Let's see if I can test this. Can I make shapes that overlap in previous ones? Like, this doesn't have any overlap. This one also doesn't have any overlap. If they overlapped, then this would work. And it doesn't. So they can't overlap. So what? So what now? How do I resolve this situation? Maybe instead of drawing the borders, I just think of them as shapes, right? This is half a block. This is half a block. So together, they make one full block. This is half a block. This is half a block. Together, they make one full block. This is 1.5. This is another 1.5. Together, they make 3 blocks. 1.5 and 1.5. Together, they make 3 blocks. So 6, 7, 8 blocks total getting filled in. Unless it's like interior borders, in which case that doesn't quite work, right? Because the previous one had the same arrangement. And this ended up being 12 blocks drawing a donut? 12 blocks to draw a donut. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if it's all interior, like if this makes one, if these are all exterior borders, then I have 8 blocks to work with. I don't know how to fit them together if it's all exterior borders. So some of it has to be an interior border. Maybe these two are an interior border? Like this and this. And then the rest of this is exterior, but that doesn't fit. I can't fit this in an interior because it's only 4 wide. Now it could be that we have interiors like this, and the rest is exterior. Oh, in fact, I think that works. Because if I have this as this piece, and this as this piece. I can then do the same at the bottom. Here, here, and here, here. And then use these to make block here and block here. And that's a shape. Wow! This took a while to get to, but I think this works. Whew! What a struggle. Alright. Midas World's starting to get more difficult. Oh, there's 3 rules here. There is a second rule in addition to drawing the shape. There's don't draw on the lines, there's draw the shape, and there's another rule. What is the other rule? This satisfies rule 2, but does not satisfy rule 3. This satisfies rule 3, but does not satisfy rule 2. Even though they're the same shape in different locations. So it's not just draw the lines. Look at this. This satisfies 3, this satisfies 2. Oh no. This satisfies 2 also. Satisfies 2, satisfies 3. This doesn't 2 is region count. There's only allowed to be 1 extra region. So 3 has to do with drawing it. But for whatever reason, it can't be down here? Why can't it be down here? Why doesn't this satisfy 3? Alright, this does not satisfy 2. This does satisfy 2. Crap! Oh, maybe 2 is all empty regions must have the thing in it? Yeah, this doesn't satisfy 2 either, but that does. Okay, all empty regions have to have a shape in it. And... This is the correct solution. All empty regions have to have a shape in it, is 2. And 3 is... the empty region's shape has to have the dots as the border of that shape. So this has to be this shape. This has to be this shape. This has to be this shape, which means the region I draw is this. This is this. This is this. This doesn't work because this is open. That works, though. So this has to be like this. This has to be like this. Does that work? No. Like this and like this? Yes. No. But like this and like this, probably? Sure. No, that wasn't it. Like this and like this? Can I do that? I'm not convinced that I can do that. I wonder if they can share. No, if they share a region, then I'm divided across sides, so that's not going to work. All right. This is legal, except this still needs a region. So how do I cut squares out of this region to make room for this shape? Here? No. Here? No. Which means this can't work. How do I cut squares out of this region to make the shape? Here? Then I go like this, and then I have to fill in this. Okay. I think it has to be like this and like this. No, that doesn't work either. Maybe like this and like this? That feels like it should work. Easy. Easy every time. Does this work? That satisfies this. So they can share a region, and in fact, by sharing a region, they define a region. But that just means we need to fill in the rest of the grid. So if these two share a region, it's like this, it's this and this. Cool. These two sharing a region can make this square. Yep. Oh. No? Is that not 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4? Why does that not work? Why does that work here and not here? Oh, because it overlaps the edges, which it can't. So this is this region. No, wait. Hang on. Can it not overlap the edges? Each of these has been against an edge. Yeah, every region so far has been against an edge. Which implies that... Oh, so I need to do it in the center. Because it defines a full region instead of defining a region against an edge. Can this work? Yeah, I didn't think so. That doesn't define a region. That's legal? Oh. The empty region has no shape to define it. So this is on. Rather, yeah. I hate how rules which don't match anything are just considered satisfied. I guess that's the only way you can make some of the tutorial puzzles work. Like some of the early ones with not a lot of room to manipulate have to work that way. But it bothers me that a rule that requires a specific arrangement given a certain criteria is satisfied if that criteria doesn't exist. So how does this define a space, right? If it's like that, maybe it doesn't need to be in the space that it's defining, as long as that space exists. I don't think that's true. Yeah. So this doesn't have lines, which breaks 2. And the space that the lines are in aren't defined by the lines, which breaks 3. Well, this can only be in so many spaces, right? Like, this can only be in here. Like, 1, 2, 3. Or the next one over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't think this would work. And I can't draw on it. And it doesn't it doesn't have the question mark rules where I can chase it into a corner. So what am I doing with this? Maybe it defines this? No, I still can't draw on it. So what shape works? Is there a way this works if I rotate it? Like if it defines... What shape works? Like, I felt like I understand the rules up until now, but... But if I understood the rules up until now, then this creates an impossible situation. So I must not understand the rules. Yeah, this being in this corner is confuzzling. Because this being in this corner lets me do that, right? This being in this corner lets me do that. This being in this corner lets me do that. And then this is a problem. So what am I doing with this? Is it time to just try stuff until it looks like it's satisfied? Give it regions until a region works? None of the regions appear to be working. I can't draw on it. And I can't use it elsewhere. I don't think. Yeah, I can't draw on it. So where else does it make a shape? Like, this doesn't make any kind of shape. Something weird is happening. I don't understand. Like, where can I put this such that it makes a shape? What if it defines a shape in a broader way? What if it's bigger? Ah! It can define the external. It can define the reverse. Right? Putting it here, it still divides it into two regions. I just have to draw this part instead of the other part. Oh, tricky. So where can I put this? Maybe it can put it like against here, and this can be a region together, but it still needs to be a part of it. Wherever this goes, like, this still needs to be a part of the region that it's defining. So if I put it here, that doesn't work against this edge, because that means I need to fill in this part. Maybe that means I need to fill in an interior part, like all of these put together make a shape interior, make an interior shape. Or like in the center. Like if it's, like if this, for example, is this shape, right? And this is this shape. That they need to not overlap, actually. I'm taking it to paint. We're going to paint again. Where's paint? Get out here. You got work to do. So, what if we had... that's not right. What if we had... here... and then here, and then here, and then this also needs to make a shape? That's weird. Is there a way to make this work? What if we had here, here, and here? Something like that? Here, here, here. How do these combine? It doesn't actually need to include all three of them, right? Because this could still be its own region. And then these could use edges to define other stuff. Right? Like, this could be a region. And then we have, like... Right? Like, what if it's like this? And then this... This is actually set up in such a way that I might be able to just use these three. Right? Like, if this is still here, I could go like that. Or I could go... no. Like that, and then like that, but then this doesn't have the right connections to do the thing that I want it to. What if we do that? And then also... I want to make them all define an interior shape. That would be a very cool solution to this problem. Like, if it was this alone, I could just draw these four. And that would satisfy this. Can I just draw these four? This, but then, like, this doesn't work, because I have to draw one side or the other of this. This, like this, and then what? And then what? Right? This is the wrong shape to do anything here. It's not like I can conveniently make an interior shape that looks like this or something. What if I start like this, and then have this, and now use these two shapes to somehow come up with a wall here? I can still fit this against a wall if I need, like, an external... In fact, I probably should be looking for a way to do, like, this, for example, so that I can draw the internal part. Boy. There's so many left side walls here. It's certainly possible that with these two, I have this, right? That could define this edge, actually. Can I use this to define this edge? Then I have to draw this shape, which doesn't quite work. Like, I'd have to draw two different regions, which doesn't work. That doesn't work. This works. But now I'm left drawing on top of all of these shapes. This doesn't work. This covers these two shapes is what this covers. Yeah, not quite. Man, I learned a lesson in the previous puzzle, and I'm not quite convinced that I am applying that lesson correctly. Where did you all go? We were talking about Star Wars, and then I took a break, and everybody disappeared. Hate taking breaks. So how else can I define these? Playing WoW on the other computer, totally fair. Completely understandable. I've been there. Although I personally have had a hard time paying attention to raids while watching streams. I don't know, different audio feeds if I'm trying to pay attention to the raid leader or whatever. I guess maybe part of the problem is I'm typically leading raids. That makes it harder. Too much other stuff to pay attention to. Oh, you're not raiding. Okay, yeah, that makes it easier then. I feel like I don't actually need to put all of these into a shape, but I'm having trouble figuring out which ones I can put into a shape. I feel like I want to do that. And then something else. If that's even a thing I can do. And then connect it somehow. Like, that's the other problem, is I gotta connect it. And I can't draw the interior lines. Like, this has to be the borders of a shape. So where do I put the borders of the shape? Entirely too much drawing lines without success. Where does this put me? The problem is this doesn't have the right shape to make it straight against an edge. Right? Like, I could do this, and then what? I could do this, and then what? So maybe this does need to be its own thing here? Oh, that actually doesn't work. I hadn't considered. It doesn't have the edge here. It can't be its own thing. Ooh, tricky. These These can be their own things. But then this needs help defining a shape. These two both need help. So maybe these two are a shape on their own? Like this, and then this, and then what? This being 3, when everything else is 2s, makes it extra confusing. Yeah, there's nowhere this can define a shape on its own. Not even, like, the other side of a shape, right? If I put this here, this isn't a shape. But there's nowhere else I can put this that actually defines a shape. I guess if I put it, like, here, and then here was this, then I could draw this interior region. And that would satisfy these two. The problem is if I draw this interior region, this is drawn over, and this remains unsatisfied. So maybe this makes up the edge on here. Move it over. So like this, and then this thing here, and then this thing here. Ah! And then this makes its own thing, and this is a region. Yes! Okay, this definitely works, he said confidently. I'm really excited for this to not work now that I've fully figured out what I think I am doing. You ready? You ready? Here we go. These two come down here, fill this in. Come up here, fill this in. Oh, thank God. I was concerned. I was legit concerned. I didn't think it was gonna work. God, I got at least 3 more of these? Are they gonna also require the same level of go into paint? Man, knowing the rules just isn't enough anymore. Okay. This now looks like this shape is defining the filled in squares? A square must be joined horizontally? So a square and a square? This is still drawing, except this isn't the same. This is no longer drawing lines. This is not satisfied by this. If this is drawing connecting lines, this doesn't actually satisfy it. So what is the requirement here? Squares connected to each other? This is then implying... Alright, so the way I draw the line doesn't matter. Maybe this is implying... I don't know what this is implying. Square, square, also square? Like, if this were a bigger thing... Is this still borders? Maybe it's still borders. So, like, this is defining a border here, and it doesn't matter that it overlaps with an edge. This is defining a border here, and it doesn't matter that it overlaps with an edge. This is defining a border here. And it doesn't matter where that border is. So this is defining a border like that. This is defining 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why isn't this right? What if it's here? Am I misreading how this is supposed to look? 1, 2, square, 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's defining the bottom edge, so it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, something has gone horribly wrong. Like, this doesn't need to be stuck against anything. It just needs to define squares. I guess this is the question of which side is the internal side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up. Up and over. How do I satisfy this shape then? If it's not here, and it's not here, where is this shape? Is this satisfied if I draw the other side of it? No. But it doesn't matter where I draw it. It doesn't need to be against an edge. It's still defining a border. And I am inventing the rest of the shape with the power of my mind. Maybe the problem is I'm inventing the rest of the shape wrong? I still don't know which edge is which, though. Maybe it needs to be both sides? That's no way. What do you want from me, shape? Eh? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's not willing to define an interior edge. Oh, maybe this would have been okay if I could draw the whole thing. But now it's not in the region. Too bad. Now it's not undrawn. Oh, wait. No. This still works. This still works. It's not defining a border of a region with the edge of the world. It's defining a drawn region. Right? Yeah. It has to be defining a drawn region. In some way. But it's not the lines drawn. It has to be the border. Because this is weird. This feels like that would satisfy the same rules. Okay, I must be misunderstanding. Because if it is defining a border, then this would be the same, right? This would satisfy that. But maybe it needs to be both edges? Like, whatever shape I draw needs to be satisfied on both sides? But that's not the case here, right? This is an outside edge, but the inside edge isn't satisfied. Otherwise, I would need to draw exactly this. But this allows this shape to exist here. This, again, is defining inside edges. So, like, this is an inside edge. And this is an inside edge. Maybe I need to draw all the way around it. So, like, 1, 2, down, 3 across. And then I need to go around it and then draw up. What do you want from me, Shape? The way I draw it matters. It can't just be the shape. I have to go around the edges defined by it. This works, this doesn't. Oh, really? Maybe it needs to be starting at this end? 1, 2, up, up. Up and over? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Well, this is baffling. Have I considered whether the knowledge you seek lies within ye? I have not considered that. I mean, I'm hoping that it lies... Are you saying that I had the answer in my heart the whole time? Maybe the real knowledge was the friendship we made along the way. This confuses me. Corner. This represents two drawn squares side by side? Drawn square, so corner? Two drawn squares side by side. Two drawn squares vertically. 2, 2, 2. But drawing it this way doesn't matter. It doesn't count, rather. This represents a 3. This represents 2. This represents a 3. This represents 3? It's still not working. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't think so. This doesn't work, so it needs to be bounded in some way. And the way I draw the region counts. The way I draw the region counts. So it's about the line I'm drawing, not the region I'm defining. The direction doesn't matter. But I need to draw those lines. I still don't know what this means. I mean, I guess this means that. But this means the same thing? These two are both resolved by the same drawing? Corner, line, corner, line. Corner is 3. Corner is 3. 3 lines has to be 3 across, right? Excuse me? No. No. That's wrong. My game is in error? My game has made a mistake. How do I get a refund? I would like to bring to the devs' attention a typo. Does length not matter? Is it only about corners? Except this doesn't let me get away with not drawing anything. A line must be drawn. Alright, what if only corners matter? What if the only thing that matters is corners? Corner, 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 corner. I hate it. I hate it, and I hate you. I'm gonna tell your mom that this happened. Uh-oh, there's squares now. I have start on a square and end on a square. I have don't draw on shapes, don't draw on lines. And then I have the rule. The one rule. The rule that matters. I don't know the rule yet, but there is a rule, and it matters. Oh! The rule TM. Correct. Maybe the rule TM defines the entire shape. The shape must look something like this. I must draw a shape that looks like this. Proportions are irrelevant. Lengths of lines are not real. Corners matter. Squares must connect. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, I don't like this. How the goddamn can lengths of lines mean nothing, right? That's why I was so mad. Ah. Lengths of lines mean nothing. So this part starts up here. I go right. I go down. I go left. I go up. I go right. And it doesn't matter that it doesn't match the shape. The corners are satisfied. And I'm mad about it. Alright. This is don't draw on shapes. This is something. And this is something. One of these two is conjunction of shapes. The other one is... shapes can't share a region? Question mark? Ah. All space must be filled. This satisfies shape. Shape is here. This one is no empty spots other than dots. There needs to be an up. How do I get both of those shapes, actually? Yeah, this one appears to be no empty spots other than shapes or lines. Shapes made of lines. Dashes? Whatever. Oh, yeah, I can't see one of these be satisfied. I either satisfy them both or I don't satisfy them at all. Okay, this satisfies them both, but now I've drawn on a shape. Oh, but I just don't draw on the shape, and then it's satisfied. This is another corners matter BS. Do-do-do. Do-do. Yeah, this has every possible corner. Sure, those are lines. 1, 2, 3. Straight lines. That satisfies this somehow. Oh, yeah, okay. This satisfies this. Oh, but also I can do it this way. Up, right, down. Yes. So this works because the bottom left one is satisfied here. Left, down, right, up, left. And this one is satisfied here. Left, up, right, down, left. All right. So we need a down, right, up, left, or right, down, left, up, in addition to these other shapes. Right? So that satisfies this one in some way or another. We need that corner. And we need this. This satisfies this. And then this, and then this. Yeah, that works. Why does that not work? This should go right, up, left. This goes down, right, up. Oh, because they can't overlap. So this corner can't be the same as this corner. Right? Yeah. So this doesn't work for reasons. I like it, though. This feels like it should be the solution. Why can't this be right? What if this was right instead of wrong? How would you feel about that? What? It's got this. It's got this. And it's got this. Do this need to be all of the lines? All of the corners? No extraneous corners? Does this have no extraneous corners? Corner, 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 corner. Corner, 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 corner. No extraneous corners. This doesn't have corners. This doesn't have corners. How is this a correct solution for this? Maybe it's just because this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe it's only one vertical line. Okay, only one vertical line, I guess. Two vertical lines. I've done two vertical lines. So this would not be an appropriate solution for this. And this has more vertical lines than it's asking for. One horizontal line, one vertical line. Okay. So this needs one vertical line, a horizontal line, a vertical line, and a horizontal line. And this needs horizontal line, vertical line, horizontal line, horizontal line. Which I don't feel like I've done here. I don't have three horizontals. But I guess this could be a horizontal, and this is a horizontal. I hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 corners, and it's only allowing me 3 corners. Up, right. Right, down. Left, up. Oh, it's up, right, stop. Right, down, left, up. So I can have extra corners. I just can't have anything that's not part of a design, length irrelevant. Right? So this is one shape, second shape. This is one shape, second shape. So this doesn't work because it's not only these 3 shapes. So I could do like one shape, another shape, but then there's not room for this shape because thing. But the thing I had before, with like lines all over the place, even though it accounted for all the shapes, is too many lines that are not the same pieces. Right? So I need one shape, one shape. Oh, this works. Yeah, I can do it like this. This is shape 1. This is the U. This is the reverse C. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. I'm not as mad about this one as I was about 8 and 9. 8 and 9 I am very specifically unhappy about. But this one is okay. Alright, what the balls are we doing here? Literally no shapes anywhere? Ah, the shapes present themselves after I have drawn a puzzle. Is it really that easy? Oh. Oh. I have to draw the shape. And I have to fill in all of the space. I have drawn the shape, I have not filled in all the space. But my shape is defined by puzzle 1. So this works. But this does not work because I have an extra corner. So if I do this, and then each line can be whatever length, right? So this, I just need to remember to go down. However long I go. Then I need to be able to go down here instead of up. So this is working until I get to a thing that is more than 4 tall. So we're starting off on a 4x4, and I need to be able to have enough turns or whatever to fill in the entirety of the puzzle. So maybe like that. Yeah, this is flexible enough. Because everything is 4s in one way or another. Because now it's 4s the other way. Oh, this still doesn't work. This isn't the shape I drew? Oh, no, that wasn't the shape I drew. I agree with you. Troublesome. Troublesome. I need to... so this is accounting for width, but I also need to be able to account for height. Maybe I can do it this way? That's the right shape, but it's not covering all the space I need it to. I don't need to start in that corner, apparently. I just need to make sure I'm drawing the shape. And covering all the space. Ew. So I need a lot of corners. I just need as many corners as I can fit into a space. Is this going to work vertically? I'm worried that it's not. Ah, it totally is. I need to do the same thing I did here, except more so. Ah, if I do this but start here, it works. Neat! More corners, less problems. Just like Biggie Smalls said. What a world. On to 5-1? On to something entirely different? What have you got for me, buddy? Reveal to me your secrets. Oh my god! What the hell is happening here? How does 3 keep getting satisfied? Or 2, rather. 2 keeps being satisfied, and I don't understand why 2 is always satisfied. Whereas 1 appears to be draw on all the shapes. 2 has some relationship to the shapes, but like, what is the relationship? Alright, I picked up all the shapes. From here, I need to pick up all the shapes in some order. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3? Sure. The order I pick up the shapes matters. I don't have to go from like shape to like shape, but I do have to pick up the individual pieces before I can move on to a combined thing. Or maybe it's just the shapes don't matter and it's 1s and 2s? 2s, 3s, 4s? Oh, you can't get me with this one. I've played Cosmic Express. I know how this works. He said hopefully. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1s, then 2s, then 3s. Easy peasy. Now show me something different. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Same rule as last time. It's not the same rule as last time. It's tricking me. This is a trick. 1, then 2, then 3 is 1, then 2, then 3 is right. Just like I was saying the entire time. It's the same rule as last time. There are no differences. 1, then 2, then 3. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4 is right. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4 is right. 1, then 2, then 1, then 2? Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 2, wrong. 1, 2, 1, 2, correct. 1, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 1. You gotta go around the thing. Wait, does that mean that 1, 2, 2, 1 works? Does 1, 2, 2, 1 work? No. You've got to go... You can only move 1 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. That seems like a bad way to do this. What about 4, 3, 2, 1? 2, 3, 4. Can you go the other direction? Like here. Can I go 2, 1, 2, 1? I guess, like, can I start with 3? 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 4, 3. 4, 3. 2, 1. 2, 1. Really? What'd I screw up? Oh. Yeah, I undid this. That's correct. Okay, no, it's the same. It's the same but different. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Help. 1 is not... 1 is invisible. There can be invisible numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We didn't get to 10, so I can't actually do the Pointer Sisters song. But know that I was thinking it. Really? This looks like it wants that amount of empty space after picking up a symbol. Playing the train game. But leading empty space is irrelevant. 1, 1, 1, 1. Is that... Ah. Trailing empty space is not irrelevant. It's Python. It's reverse Python? It's reverse Python. Leading white space is irrelevant. Trailing white space is relevant. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There it is. 3. That's not gonna work. Oh, maybe the leading white space can be part of the 3. No. I have to end on 1. Oh, so it's 2, 3, 1. I can... 2... 2... Yeah, I can't start on 1. I can't go 4, 3. There we go. 5. How much white space is there? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Exactly enough white space. So we're filling up the entire grid. Taking it to paint. Probably. I guess I could end on this note, right? This could be my end. And then this. So this, then this could be how I end it. Which means we go here. No. Illegal. So how do I get here? Like that is how I get there. Like that. But that leaves these kind of cut off. This works so far, but now this 2 is in a terrible position. Two, 1. No, I need to do something here. This has to be how I do this. No. Yeah, the only way to get here... Oh, I guess I could do this, but that leaves the 1 cut off. So this has to be what this 2 is doing. This still has to be what this 5 is doing, unless it's doing something weird over here. Right? I guess we could be doing this, but we have to end on the 5s. I say have to. That's kind of difficult to end on, isn't it? Like, how do we get to this 5 now? I want to be able to end on this 5. Or I want to be able to get into this 5 and then end on this 5. So I think this is still correct for the 5s. I just have to figure out how I'm getting here. And this has to be, this spot has to be associated with this 2. So this 2 has to go like this, which means I'm then going into the 1, which needs white space and then something, so the 2, which means from here, we're going like this. This can go here. Right? This can go here. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Nice! That was fun! I like that one. Let's do more like that. What else have you got for me? Oh, this is correct and this isn't. Is this like they have to be in a region of that many? They cannot be combined? Yeah, that's cool. I've played Taiji before. I know how this works. They cannot be combined? Maybe they can be combined as long as it's still 4s. Ah, adding them together does not increase the requirements. So I can have 2 4s in the same 4 region, but I cannot otherwise combine them. So this 1 has to be exactly like this. Right? These 4 spaces need to be filled in. However, I'm going to fill these spaces in. Right? Nothing can be combined on this because they're not the same numbers. Only same numbers can be combined into a space. I want this 4 to be a square. Oh, it almost works. How do I make this work? I cannot make this work. This particular arrangement of shapes. What if that's the 4? No, that makes me unhappy. I guess there's only so many options for the 4. Like, it can't be like this, because that cuts the space off. It could be a T. I think the 4 has to be a square. Because the 4 and the 2 can't combine with each other. Likewise, the 4 and the 5 can't combine with each other. So this space has to be filled in. Or this space, I guess. Oh, it could be like this. Right? This could be the 4. Which, again, almost works. Oh, it works if I start here. Nice! They're all 9s. Get combined, 9s. I like this one. This world agrees with me. This world I understand. I am ready to be wrong, by the way. Number of sides. These are Doritos. These are Doritos. Number of sides that can be touched. Nope. Two, three, four, one. Yep. I know how to do Doritos. Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Yes? Yes. That's a lot of twos! I sure love it when symbols correspond to known rules. One, two, 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 two. That's a lot of threes. This doesn't work because this doesn't have three. This is three empties instead of three touched. This isn't it either. This is two. How do I do all the threes? What if I touch them all? This is interesting because the line drawing isn't the same as the witness, so the same rules don't necessarily apply. Yeah? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. Hell yeah! Nice Doritos puzzle, understand? Maybe try thinking up an original mechanic. Maybe it's the length of the touching line? How long is 4? Is that 4? Why is that 4? Oh, maybe it's corners. Maybe now it's touching corners. Yeah. Oh, this is harder. I don't know how to do corners. That works. Okay, gotta touch all the corners. Touch all the... Oh, no. Oh, look, an original mechanic. Damn it! I hate when a challenge a game and then it immediately steps up to the challenge. To be fair, most of this game is original mechanics. But I guess I'm not super interested in being fair. I'm more interested in dunking on games, because that sounds like fun. 1! I did it. I didn't do it. Oh, I see. I just go around. Big C. Four. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 2. Heck yeah. What did I unscrew up? What did I mistake? Get resolved, puzzles. Oh, heck. 3. 2. Oh, no. The interesting thing is now I can go into corners, into like side areas, and I have complete freedom. Heck yeah. Eh? Oh, that's a lot of rules. Suddenly there's more rules involved. All right, rule number 1 is don't draw on the squares. Easy. Unfortunately, that's the only easy one. I was going to say that rule 4 appears to be separated squares, but I guess I am wrong. Hello? This is a lot of rules. This is a lot of rules, and I don't understand any of them. Interesting. This resolves 2. This does not resolve 2. This resolves 2. This does not resolve 2. Distressing. All right, so I'm guessing there's something about it. It doesn't look like there's anything about separating regions. It's looking like squares have to do with size of regions. Like, if I divide each square into a region of its size, that appears to satisfy all of the rules. But there's probably more to it than that. But I don't know how, like, how each of these different rules make up the solutions that I'm seeing. Like, this satisfies 1 and 2. This satisfies 1, 2, and 4. I'm not worried about 1. This satisfies 2. This satisfies 2 and 4. But 4 is not specifically... Yeah, 4 is not separating the squares, because this satisfies 4 for whatever reason. Given that this satisfies all the rules for this puzzle, it doesn't look like I'm borrowing the touching mechanic from 5, 6, and 5, 7. But it does, probably misleadingly, look like I'm applying the area mechanic from 5, whatever it was in. Right? Each 3 needs its own region. So this... Yeah, that resolves it, but that doesn't tell me anything about what the rules are. Why does that satisfy that? So I can keep working with this, like, confluence of rules meaning something until it stops working. Okay, this is not one where you get to add stuff together. This is also not one where each one has its own area. So there is, once again, more to it than I had previously expected. As could probably have been guessed. Yeah, I mean, we're getting into the more esoteric parts, right? There's a bunch of different rules that are combining, and it looks like certain rules, but it is not the same as certain previous rules. So what do I think each rule is? Why is 4 not satisfied here? This satisfies 2. This satisfies 3 and 4. We're getting into the stare at the puzzle for 45 minutes section of the run. This satisfies 2 and 4, but not 3. So 3 is the one that cares about number count, rather. Tradition dictates that's how streams should end. Fair. Three cares about numbers. 2 and 4 don't. Which means 3 is satisfied by 6 in both. So this satisfies 3, yep, because 4 combined, and 2. But 4 is unhappy now. 5, 9, 11, 12. This is a lot more than 12. Five, 9, 12, 13. That's 1 in its own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It still needs 1 less. So this should satisfy 3. I'm not expecting it to solve the puzzle, but this should satisfy 3. Great. Is 4 about separation? No, because this satisfies 4. Even though this doesn't. This satisfies 4. This does not satisfy 4. So it feels like 4 is about separation. But apparently not completely. The direction I draw the line doesn't matter. That's good. That's real good. That's a good start. Okay. So 3 is number count and allows for combining. There's no way for these to be right next to each other, unfortunately. Oh, what is 4? What is 4 and 2? I'm confident on 3, which is great. That's a good start. I love confidence in any region, but maybe if I could be confident about more things, that would be better. All right, let's keep drawing solutions that I think resolve things. Two, I believe, is all empty regions must be the same size. Maybe 2 is there must be exactly 2 empty regions? No, because this is 3 empty regions. Maybe 2 is there must be more than 1 empty region? That satisfies 2. That satisfies 2? That's unhappy. Alright, 2 has something to do with region count. Regions and or... No, probably not region size, but either region count or region relationship. At any rate, there being 1 region makes 2 unhappy. Maybe 2 is just there must be more than 1 region. I'm willing to believe that 2 is there must be more than 1 region. But I don't understand why this is not allowed. Maybe 4 is region size? So this satisfies 4 because there's only 1 region? This does not satisfy 4 because I'm wrong? Because I'm wrong? This satisfies 4. This also satisfies 4. I'm not positive about 2, and I am completely in the dark on 4. But okay, let's aim for 2 regions of equal size for the rest of the puzzles and see why that's wrong, if it is ever wrong. Six and 6. Oh, this isn't 6. I want this to be like a 3 and a 3. Does that work, actually? One of the rules is probably about regions without dots in them. Ah, no, this can't be empty. These both have to be filled in. But maybe I could fill this in and not this. That gives me a little bit more freedom. What if I do this? Trying to do the 3 here. All right, it's either these two or it's one of these 2 shapes. Guaranteed. And then these 2 have to be filled in. And there cannot be any other empty region. Why is this wrong? How do I make this less wrong? Curses. Is there a way to make this work? Oh, maybe. No. Two regions, each alike in size and dignity. Can I make one region? I think we've already determined I cannot make one region. I tried to make one region here. No, I tried to make two different regions. Did I try to make one region here? This satisfies 3, but not 2. I think 2 requires exactly 2 regions. 2 seems to require exactly 2 regions. How do I draw this? Am I taking it to paint? I think I'm taking it to paint. So, spaces that need to be filled in. At minimum, I need to draw this. One of these two, I don't know which one. And then something, and then these 2 spaces need to be filled in also. And then this needs 3. So this having 3 looks like this, or like this, or like this. Oh, maybe it's like this. And then I end here. Right? So if it's like this, then we're drawing like that. And then from here, how do I do this? I can't. So we fill in here and make this my problem. Which was always going to be a problem. Always the same problem. Okay, but the implication then is that it's going to be easier to draw with this empty. Which means, at minimum, I am drawing this. And then this needs some amount of space to itself. So maybe it's like this? No. Because then I need to end here, and these are also both ending spots. I can do this relatively easily. Right? And then depending on how I draw this, maybe there's like an easy way to handle whatever I'm doing over here. Maybe it's these 3? No, it can't be this. This has to go this way. That has to be filled in. These 2 have to be filled in. So the problem then is getting all of this side filled in. Oh, but maybe I do that with this line? Like that? This doesn't quite work, because I have a 4 here. But then this is open. There's something mathematically wrong with what I'm trying to do, isn't there? Like, I feel like there is a, you know, geometry or trigonometry proof or something that states that this is literally impossible to draw the way I am trying to draw it, like with the assumptions that I'm making, because of the amount of corners that I'm creating for myself. Like, this is a corner, so it has to be an end of a line. Which means this needs to not be a corner. But like, if this goes up and to here, then what am I doing up here? And but this needs to be drawn. This needs to be drawn here because these two can't combine. Because it needs to be 3 and 3. Does it need to be 3 and 3? Think of the squares as black and white. You always have to go from black to white and back, but they're more than one or the other. Yeah! That's probably the actual solution to the problem. Like, the proof that I'm trying to think up. So, what if I do 5 and 1? Oh, that's not going to work. We've tried uneven zones before, and it hasn't worked out. Is there a way to do... Like, there's not a way to combine the 1 and the 3. And there's not a way to leave the 1 alone on its own without combining the 2 and the 3. But, like, maybe there's a world in which I leave the 1 alone and then combine the 2 and the 3. But I feel like we tried something similar in one of the previous puzzle nodes and it didn't work out. But maybe I don't understand the reasons why it didn't work out. Maybe it didn't work out for reasons that are different and don't prevent me from solving this puzzle that way. I don't think I want to assume that. I think I am still trying to draw this in this way. Maybe the problem is it needs to be like these 3 for the 3, which means we're always starting like this. Yeah, the problem was just in the arrangement of the 3. That's easy. So then I am doing this. Yep. Easy peasy. Easy every time. Never a problem. But we definitely don't have... If that's what 5-8 is going to look like, we definitely don't have time to dip into anything else. So, 2 streams, almost 50% of the way through. I like those implications. Do I like those implications? Those are some implications for the amount of understand streams that are left. We got 30% done in the first stream, and we got slightly less than 20% done in the second stream. So... I think that means that we are doing infinite more streams of understand. That math checks out, right? It sounds like that's a correct math. It's a linear progression. Each progressive stream gets 10% less progress. So we get 30% in the first stream, and then 20% in the second stream, and then 10% in the next stream, and then all future streams make no progress. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably how it works. But we will be doing more understand streams in the future, and hopefully make more than 0 progress. If we make only 10% progress on the Sunday stream, I'm going to be concerned. I'm gonna be concerned.